Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream. We're here on Blender today. We're going to be working on some more of the tutorial material building. Here we are with World. Hello World.
Hello.
World, the tiny little tiny fly in my ear.
I'm not a fly.
Who do we have in chat so far today? We've got Bitbit. Hello Violet. Hello Popstar. Hello. Welcome. Finally able to catch up on a bit of stream. I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad you're able to make it. So, World, what's been going on in your life?
Literally nothing.
Fair enough. Can't say the same for me, but you know, that's only because I actually, unfortunately, have to experience life. I was just talking with World about some stuff at work. Just random tidbit stuff.
Yep.
Violet says hello. Says hi, World.
Hello.
I tried to get the stream started earlier than usual when it comes to the nighttime streams, but we are still a little late. But nothing we can super do about that. Woke up late. Ask World. I was trapped in my bed for a while.
Yeah.
Those blankets held me down like the shackles that drag you to the bottom of the water. If it was bad. My mother texted me the second I go on stream. That's right. She had a midnight class yesterday and didn't text me. Oh. Anyways. Oh. World. Remember how I told you about how I injured my elbow?
Yeah.
Guess what just started actually hurting?
Oh.
Ow.
Yay.
Goodness gracious. Okay, so those of you who don't know, I work in a plastic pipe factory. We spend all night, pretty much every night, flipping pipe, stacking pipe, throwing pipe down holes. And half of my night last night, I had to be the grinder at work, which is essentially throwing pipe down a hole. So I was throwing a couple pieces of, I think it was 2-inch pipe, 2-inch 10-foot pipe, and like 3 of them at a time down that hole. And I put my arms up so that it can slide down my sleeve and get through the hole better without smacking me in the face. And one of the pipes, twice, decided it wanted to jerk out from where it was, whip around my arm, and smack me right on the sharp of my elbow. Hard. Like, real fucking hard. Like, you could hear the crack. Like, it was bad. If you can hear a crack over the sound of that grinder and everything else going in there, you know you got hit hard. Right? And it happened twice. And my elbow just now decided it wanted to start hurting. So, that's fun.
TOP. So fun.
Yeah. I was honestly surprised when I checked my shin and I didn't have bruises. But I got home and I think it was a little swollen. No, it's a little tender. But yeah. For those of you who are confused, I know the elbow and the shin are two very different things. My shin got, oh man, I dropped I think it was an 8-inch pipe. It was either 8-inch or 6-inch, one of the two. I was cutting it in half so I could throw it down the hole, and it fell off the stand I was cutting it on, and wham, right into my shin. It's probably more than 40 pounds now that I think about it.
I have egg.
Pounds.
Sorry.
You're fine. Like 65-pound pipe fell from about, I want to say about 4 feet up. Right? hit the
Oof.
floor, kept all of its velocity, bounced off the floor, and whammed me right in the shin. I stood there hobbling for a second, like it hurt.
Ugh.
I was genuinely surprised I didn't have a bruise. I was like, stood there for a second. I was like, did I break it? Did I get a hairline fracture or like a buckle fracture? And I was like, no, there's no way, because when I broke my arm oh so long ago, I felt nauseous. So, probably didn't break it. Unless there's no bruise, so. No, it's fucked up too, because like I lifted my foot up out of the way so that it wouldn't hit me, and it bounced up to hit me.
It's like you can't avoid the inevitable.
Right.
Suffer.
I guess I'm glad it got my shin and not my knee. That would have been way worse.
Mm.
But I have coffee, but the coffee's not helping. Alright, so today we are back in Blender. Tonight, whatever. We're back in Blender. We have Mr. Cupcake sitting here, and Mr. Cupcake is going to be our subject of what do we want to call this? Subject of, I almost said torture. Subject of replication, essentially. This is going to be the model that we use to help teach World how to use Blender, as well as help teach you guys here in chat who also want to learn Blender a little bit about modeling and texturing and just a little bit of rigging with things like simple constraints for eye movements, as well as just simple bones so that you can move the object itself, as well as allowing the mouth to open if World still wanted the mouth to open. World is not responding.
Sorry, responding to stuff
You're
in my
good.
game. What?
I was asking if you still wanted the mouth to open, because if the mouth opens, then we'll model an end open.
Yes, but not as an effect of talking. It's more of like a function to refill, because it's supposed to have like a scent thing that you can change out and stuff if it gets bad.
If I look at your diagrams here, let's see. Certain things we were going to omit, like the wires and the little microchip at the top, because that would be just a little too much right now, plus details that won't really be seen.
Sorry.
Bless you. We have the endo plate for the eyes, and then I think is that a speaker, or is that the scent thing in the middle there?
That's the scent.
Yeah.
Because I put holes
Right.
so that way you can, like, if it does open its mouth, you won't be able to see the like little thing that's inside.
Trying to think about how that would work, because if we have it the way you're looking here with the screws, then it would be opening in the center. And if we have it open in the center, then how would that work? It wouldn't very well. It would probably be more of a extend up thing instead of
Yeah.
maybe it would be like an up and rotate slightly. Oh, that looks weird. Kane, is that you?
Don't turn. Don't turn him to Kane.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Oh my god.
So, let's see, I'm thinking the way you're thinking. And what we'll do is we'll have a plate in the bottom here. That will be like the base. We'll have a little plate that sits in here. And then on that plate, we'd have a couple strings or pistons. We'll probably do pistons because those will be easier to manage. We'll have pistons on ball joints that go up, connect to a plate that connects. We'll have it right as a ledge, I think right here on the bottom of the eye. That way the head wouldn't go down too far. And then we'll have pistons go up, and we push all this up. Our ball joint, it'll naturally fall back. And then sitting on top of that plate, I think we'll have the eye socket endo stop. And then with that, in the center here, you put your little scent pouch, center back, will be a little half circle, I think. If you want to, while we're working on this world, I think you said you wanted to do the eye texture.
Yeah.
And then
I will do that in a second here.
And that means I'll be able to teach you and everybody else both a little bit of procedural texturing when it comes to plasticky textures, as well as some image texturing with the eye textures here. So I think that'll work out pretty well.
I got a question.
I might have an answer.
Do I open the egg?
What kind of egg is it?
The bronze egg.
What are the
It's
chances
got
of good stuff?
8 chances of giving me a random texture of this species of horse.
I say go for it. Ain't no gains without risk.
Apparently I have max inventory space. Give me a second.
Still?
Yeah, I'm fully maxed out even in my inventory, so I gotta fix that super fast. AKA, I have a shovel I can use to dig up shit. Just give me a second.
Alright. That's good, Stitch. Thank you. Make sure to thank World, because World was the one that gave this designs, and also has been behind the scenes trying to help plan for this tutorial. If it wasn't for World, you guys wouldn't be getting a tutorial.
Yee. Because originally it was going to be a Pokemon, but then we were like, copyright issues.
Well, copyright issues to that, and organics. I think organics is not my strong suit, unfortunately. So now, if you were to do one of those like boulder type Pokemon,
or like Porygon,
something that's nothing but shapes, the magnet one. I don't know.
not
maybe one
not
of those unknowns.
The magnet one.
I don't know what his name is.
Magnemite.
Okay. Oh, maybe we could do those unknown ones. The mystery.
Which letter or symbol?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the question mark. Maybe X would be fun.
Oh my god.
I used to have those cards, actually. They're purple backing and mysterious in nature. Alright, so I think the first thing we're going to go ahead and get started on here is we're going to create that base. So what we're going to do is we're going to create a cylinder here. You guys that are here early, watching me finalize these materials, are getting your tutorials just a little bit early. EP for all of you. Let's thicken that plate a little bit.
Okay. I opened it.
here. Let's get oh yeah, that's right. It's September 11th. Somehow managed to forget that. Man, how awful of me as a New Yorkian, as a Yanker. No, that's
Not a yanker.
a Yorker. Yankee. There it is.
I love the fact I was trying to take a photo and I just got bombarded by a shit ton of people. One tried to catch it because I didn't know what it was, and another person just came by to compliment it. You are so far away from your mind. You did not hear me, did you?
I heard you.
Okay. You are far away from your microphone. I will say
I'm
that.
not far away from my microphone.
You are.
No,
You're
I'm not.
quiet.
My mic is right here.
Bleh.
Bleh. I felt like an ass for doing that.
By the way, I see you screenshot of the horse.
Oh. Oh, got it. Let's see. Haunts. That is not a haunts.
It's a haunts. It's a type of haunts.
That's a motherfucking peacock in disguise. What the hell is this? I like it. It's a koi fish.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. I like it.
I like it. Like a dragon koi fish haunts.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like some kind of like dragon. It's a exclusive only because they're not gonna have this forever, I guess.
Makes sense.
Unfortunately,
Probably
like some of the
expensive to
previews.
combine dragons and horses and koi fish.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like, well, someone's like making a treehouse. What in the world? Oh, what is this group meeting with all these dragons? Or not dragons, sorry. Horses, holy crap. What was I talking about? Some of the, like, previews I saw, they weren't, like, full previews, just a head. Had, like, whiskers. I was kind of hoping for one of those, but no, I got one without one. Which, you know what? It works.
Yeah.
It's got a giant horn.
Yeah. spaces. Mirror. The bang.
Also, in general, is giant. That is its size. Size is giant.
Man, must be damn big then. Oh.
I also have double jump, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Huh.
Except it's more like triple jump, because I technically jump in the air 3-4 times. I don't know, it's a little buggy.
Sounds about right, to be fair.
Kind of wish I was able to get wings on this guy. Oh well. I'm happy with this.
This one, two, mirror across this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me.
Bless.
Ah. Shit from work still.
Hold on. I will put Haunts. I'll put Haunts in server. I'll put it in screenshot.
Hans is coming for visit.
So other people get to see the Haunts. The Haunts.
Skin shits. Ah. Mother stitched Father World. Hello, Eagle. Hello, hello.
Hello, Eagle.
Let's see. Bless you. Thank you. Fucking. It's work. It's work. They're changing everything at work, right? We had all of our pipe stuff, all of our weighing station and stuff used to be inside the warehouse, and so like our forklifts would be running the floor. They'd be all over the floor. They'd be picking up the bundles, weighing them on the scale, doing all that right there, and then taking them outside to go set them where they need to go sit before they get checked by the QC, and then sent off wherever they're going. But they're moving all that stuff outside, the weigh station, all of that, right? So now the bundle runner comes in, he grabs the bundle and goes back out, right? Which means the door has to be open 24/7. And it is freezing outside at night. Like, I think last night it hit like 57 degrees Fahrenheit by 9 o'clock. Like, it's cold out.
That is not fun.
Right. So you gotta go walk in front of the cold breeze and then go walk back to the other side of the factory where it's all hot from the machines. It's just constant hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold. We're all gonna be sick. Like, so like I've already got stuffy nose, runny nose, and on top of that, that fucking place is dusty. And I'm not talking about like the dust that's just there. I mean like the dirt from the wood and the dirt from the pipe that's been sitting outside and the plastic pipe scraps and the fucking pipe shavings everywhere and then broken pipe and it's plastic dust. It's classic. I go to blow my nose and nothing comes out but black and gray. Like, it's bad.
Ugh.
Yeah. But it's fine. Ooh, Haunt's very beautiful in that pic.
Yeah.
Man, I gotta go bed. Got stupid school.
I would have taken a better photo, but everyone was surrounding me.
Then I gotta go bed.
I was just trying to take a photo, and like one person came up to me trying to lasso the haunts, and another person came by, was behind me, and they were like, "Oh, a pretty horse." I'm like, "Thank you, I just hatched it." And they're like, "Oh wow."
I hope you enjoy school there, Eagle. Well, you're homeschooled, right? If I remember correctly, which means you should be able to pop in for the morning stream for a couple minutes. So hopefully we'll see you there then. But make sure you're not neglecting your studies. And studies are very important. Otherwise, you'll be stuck working a factory like me, paying the big bucks to go break your fingers and shins, apparently. You know what I should do, world? I should become like a scientist test subject. You know how much they get paid? They get paid a lot. And I mean, sure, I might die, but like...
Wow.
Yeah, Mama Stitch, Father World, don't break a finger or something. Okay, Mom. Yes, yeah. Sleep well there, Eagle. Ugh. Look at your endo so far, world. That sounds weird. It's like I made an endo for you, world. Wear it. Or rather, it shall wear you. I don't know where she's been. Through the thing.
God, the turn radius on this guy is so wide. It's because I legit just got him, so the level on him's not the greatest, so that's what I'm working on right now.
Right.
You know, if I had better agility and I think something else, I can't remember what it was. I think it is agility. My turn radius will be better. Hopefully.
Here's open, Should have heard my last stream, world. The last, like the ending became just a 20-minute yap session, and the majority of it was me just which is, like, I feel bad because my singing is awful in chat.
Oh my god. I forget. There are these, like, fairy ponies. I forget how to tame them.
Yes.
They're so silly and so cute. I've yet to tame one. Or even attempt to. Because when they first shown up, they were in an area that was infested with other things that was trying to get me.
The pains of being a tamer, huh?
Uh-huh. This place used to be infested with goats. Where'd they all go? I catch you? How do I catch you?
Me when trying to find the person I love. And
Do I need like a net? I might need a net. I have no clue. I don't remember. Can I even catch you guys?
I was gonna make a joke to chat about how I have no love life, and I remembered I'm meant to be you. Exactly.
Huh?
Huh? Dyer get $1 million? Bet. Yep. There's a conspiracy theory that the government had kid test subjects that successfully traveled through time. Oh? Well, what happened to him?
What?
Did he grow up? Is he, like, betting on horses now?
Huh.
You know what I miss about high school world? I miss having my web of information. Like, I miss knowing so many people that if something happened on the other side of the school tomorrow, I would know about it today. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? That's what I miss. I
I
literally
wish
call
I
it the
had
web.
that. I knew squat diddly. Because everyone avoided me.
I believe it or not, I was a little bit of an edgy kid back in high school. I was going through a lot of rough shit, so it was just natural that I fell into like my own little dark whatever, you know.
Right.
And I legitimately called the school my web because of like I knew everything everywhere, right? And like the whole time, I just kind of referred to myself as like the spider of the web. Like, like I knew everybody because I knew everything. You know what I mean? Like, there was an incident at the school. There was. Man, I knew about pregnancy scares. I knew about bathroom things that weren't supposed to be happening. I knew about exactly who was involved in what. Like, you know, I
My
knew
God.
everything. What was even better was like it only solidified everything when like I sat there one day thinking to myself, man, I wish some of the people who went through the things that like forced me to go through some of the shit I've been through, right? I completely lost my train of thought. Said choo choo at the station. What was I saying?
I don't know.
I remember now. I remember sitting in class one day watching a couple people, thinking to myself, man, I wish the people who hurt me would hurt the same way that they hurt me, but then they feeling bad about it because like that's no way to be thinking, right?
Right.
And then the next day I walked through the door, found that person who had hurt me sitting on the floor crying because the same thing that happened to me happened to them.
Oh.
I was like, And like, I just had to pretend not to care, but I felt like shit the whole time.
Ugh.
No, it was super fucked up because like, for those of you who don't know, right? I had a rough high school experience. Right? I can't really super go into details, but essentially, I lost everybody that was close to me, and then lost everybody else that was left. And so my friend group went from like 16 people to about 2 people, and I was completely lost. I stopped eating. stopped really talking to people, uh, stopped really letting my emotions through, all that kind of stuff, and was just having a really rough time. And one of the main people at the heart of everything, I still wear a bracelet that I made as a promise to them. I still wear the bracelet in my head, right? It doesn't come off until it breaks, right? Because when it breaks, then I'll know that that time of learning has ended. But I still wear that bracelet, and that person, I called them close enough to be my sister. Right? We were close. Right? In the middle of class, she'd sleep on my arm. That type of close, right? Like, I would try and steal my candy back from her, and she would bite my fingers. Right? Like, we were close. And then everything happened, and she suddenly replaced me with someone else. And it wasn't fun. And a couple weeks later, found out that she was in a relationship with two people. She was polyamorous, right? So she was in a relationship with two other people, and then found out that those two people broke it off with her because she wanted to bring in a third person without their permission. And then a couple days later, found out that she was having a pregnancy scare because of that person she wanted to bring in without telling anybody else. I felt so bad, but I felt so, like, it was so funny.
Oh my god.
Like, oh. Unfortunately, there was no real pregnancy scare. But, because that would have been the ultimate revenge, right? Put someone in her life that she couldn't replace, couldn't get rid of. But, I don't even keep tabs on any of those people anymore. I used to have, like years and years ago, I used to have tabs on everything, right? Whether I knew the person or not, right? I was involved in everything, right? There was a reason it was called my web. Right? If you got in the web, you were stuck, right? There was no way out, right? So, like, I would have Facebook profiles, fucking Discord profiles. I would have, like, if you were on some sort of media, I had found you. Right? Hell, a couple people, I still have their Wattpads, but I don't use that account anymore, so they're locked away on that account.
Oh my god.
Right? I kept tabs on everything. I still get updates on occasion. Like, last I knew, I think that person that replaced me, I think they were in New York for a minute on some sort of project. That was the last I'd seen from them. Oh, no. That person is pregnant. I remember that. I think that's the most recent news I have about them. Like I said, like, I know everything. I knew everything. Unfortunately, now I don't know anything. I don't even know how I'm getting to work in the morning. Like, anyways, now that you guys know my deepest, darkest secrets. Well, the coffee isn't working.
I can tell.
I think I need another cup. Alright, let's read about this conspiracy theory. What happened after a few failed attempts was that the kid was able to travel back when Lincoln gave his big speech, but someone took a picture of the kid so to be brought back to the present. Because he technically was supposed to avoid having his picture taken, but he wasn't supposed to be there. So before he could remember any of the speech, he had to be brought back. Autumn has called the Wi-Fi's to go over stuff like this. Oh yeah? Do you have picture photo proof? Project Pegasus and the advent of time travel. Let's see. Prove a dimensional being is also present. Whoa, what the hell? That is it. Basically zooming in, using his imagination. It's Walker's art attribute. This is art. His voice, photo, face, control. Turning a point to further evidence. Talking about the third photo, really does. There's something that looks kind of sort of like a ghost figure, sort of being phasing into reality. Never read his book about Mars, but basically the story is a third view. The interest. Uh-huh. We occupy at least 3 dimensions, so aren't we all-dimensional beings?
Well, to be fair, you're not technically wrong.
Oh, look, there's all these super scientific and great responses to this post on Reddit, right? And then there's this one guy by user starman_037, right? Who's just, your mom's a dimensional being with 1 upvote.
Oh my god. I gotta do haunts. I found a special area and I got one. It's super pretty and I love it.
I wouldn't mean to create an account to read the full story. Fish. Anyway, that seems interesting. Maybe I'll read up more on that later. The world heard your call for revenge. Indeed. Wonder how he looks without an eyelid. He looks wide-eyed. Wide-eyed. Looks. What'd he see?
Not wrong. The damned.
What did bro see? So your high school experience was a bad experience? Off what happened to you? Yeah. Well, unfortunately, life is life. Can't learn without, actually experiencing. Don't worry, your deepest, darkest secrets are safe with me. Yeah, but like they're on the internet. My internet footprint is, man, this is gonna come back to bite me, huh? All right, so world, look at your boy. What did he see?
The damned.
He must have seen my web. This is the face that the toy animatronics make when they suddenly start going criminal, 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 criminal.
Right.
A little bit of Squimpus McGrimpus for you guys. Actually, isn't he a bad guy now? I don't remember. Too much drama in the fucking FNAF community. Why can't we all just be happy and enjoy friendly singing animals?
Because people like a little spice.
If you want spice, get an angry kitten.
Fair enough.
Like, why we gotta do this, huh? Like, people are always complaining, FNAF has a bad fandom, yeah. Bitch, it's fucking... it's not the fandom, it's just the fucking idiots that decide to use it for their own gain. Be happy, enjoy things. Like...
Just be that one song. Happy, happy, happy.
I have two moods.
Happy, 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 happy.
That's the
It's
first
just
thing
the
I think
toothless.
of when I think of that. First thing I think of when I think of that is that I have two,
Nah.
I have two moods. I am an angry wolf. Wow. happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Also, chat, a little bit of an update regarding the monitor setup I have. It works. I have the monitors set up and they are ready to go. But the only issue is because I have to use a USB to HDMI adapter instead of this fucking useless splitter wherever it went. Oh, it's still on the floor somewhere. Where is it? Where'd the splitter go?
Nah.
Huh? Chad, I'm haunted. Where the fuck did the splitter go? Huh? What? I didn't put it away. Where did it... Are you still on the floor? And I just... No, you're not on the floor because the shit's all cleaned up. Where... Huh?
Oh.
I am concerned, confused, and honestly kind of scared. Where is the splitter? World, I told you to knock before you came in to get something.
Fuck you mean?
Where the fuck did the fucking splitter go?
Oh my god.
Huh? It was on the floor. Oh. Something's going wrong here, guys. Oh. Oh, where it went. If you guys can see the look on my face, you know I'm not bullshitting. Like, I'm honestly kind of frightened. I don't know where the hell this shit went. Huh. Well, it was useless anyway. Anyway, so I had to order a USB port extender hub. So that should be here in the morning, after the morning stream. So we'll be able to set up my dual monitors. So we'll hope how that goes. And you guys will be on a separate screen. I won't be sitting here watching the chat instead of working on the models. Instead, I'll be sitting here looking at chat with a big model on my screen.
Hooray!
Yippee. I love the song that goes, just tell me why do we worry? Tell me why worry at all. That's Why Worry by Set It Off. I know that song. I listen to it quite often, actually. BV Studios, hello, welcome. Yay, it works.
I
even though
have
you're on
photo.
this. Yes.
I has photo.
You has photo. Is it my HDMI splitter you seem to have stolen?
No, I have no use for that.
Apparently neither do I, but like... I don't know,
Look.
man.
Look at beautiful horse.
Beautiful haunts. Whoa,
Those
Arcane.
ones.
He fully looks like something out of Arcane. It's beautiful. Why is it so big? And it doesn't have back legs.
Nope.
The second horse only looks like it's got 2 legs too.
It's a baby unicorn. Let it be.
I know, but like, look at the way you angled the photo.
I know. I'm looking at it, and
He
it's
moves
just the
like a
way
Lego
it idles.
horse.
It's just how it idled. I don't know.
It looks like it moves like the Lego movie horse. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Oh my god.
Well, that would be very good. Sick right now? I'm sorry to hear that, BB. Hope you feel better. Chat, where the fuck
do like
did this
this
splitter
haunts.
go?
I like this haunts very much, so it's
very
super pretty.
haunts.
Like, I saw it, I was like, okay, do I feed it, or do I go through the pain of trying to lasso it? So I fed it. I looked at the other 3 that were nearby, and they're like, these ones are kind of basic. I finally, like, actually look at this one, I'm like, holy crap, it's toothpaste!
Wow. Bro,
It's
you know what
really
else would be
pretty.
really beautiful?
Eyes.
Yes, the eyes.
Yeah, give me a second.
You don't need them quite
Like,
yet,
when
but
you were
soon.
telling me about it, I saw, like, the island where these guys spawn. I was like, what is that? And I was like, oh my god. So I had to, like, quickly check that out super fast.
You're good. Smooth. Those of you who don't know what I'm doing, I don't know either. I'm just adding pieces until they look right and feel like they could fit. We're not going to add... World, do you want to learn the process of Bezier curves and, you know, wire making?
Maybe.
Well, it's just a maybe. Then we kind of got to decide on now. Down, since we're going to use ball joint pistons to allow for proper motion. She lets me down. Well, it doesn't. So this would be short. shell. Everything's all hidden properly. Everything is zipping. Ooh, that one. Oh yeah. Perfect. It goes around the edge. And then what we can do is just to add a little bit of base. We'll add a cube. Down. Apply the same modifiers as this. Scale. Same here. So there's that. And then world.
Mm.
In your reference here, it looks like the scent is in the head, which makes that a little bit difficult.
I cannot hear you.
Sorry, I'm talking as if I'm talking to myself. In your reference here, you have your scent placement appears to be in the head of the cupcake, which would make that a little bit difficult to replace if you're thinking about a like a logical standpoint here.
It's supposed to be like the dish where you put the scent is supposed to be in the cup, and then there is like a gap in between, which is in the head, which is basically just space.
Okay.
That's all that really is, and then it has the scent or like the holes for the
Oh, so
things.
wait, am I reading this wrong then? Is the cup of the cup that's here, this is like the full scent pouch then? Like this is a cup holding the scent with the scent release at the top?
Yeah, the cup is holding the scent, and then the head has a
Oh, so it's
hole,
like a base.
like a
Okay.
space. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So
something like that. Yeah.
what I'm thinking of would be like those the I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Those the incense burners almost.
Ooh. I don't have what you're talking about. So the only incense burners I have are just a little tray. That's all I have. So
Yeah, well,
I don't have those type of incense
okay, well
burners,
then
so I don't know.
maybe this will like those Glade plugins kind of.
Bless.
Excuse me.
Bless.
Oh. We're just going to lower the base count by doing this real quick. Oops, that was not. I hate being sick.
Same.
Ah. Spaces. This up. Fucking fly in here. Get gone. So if that's the case, then that changes a lot. Okay, so we can move those to be, we'll have that sit over top the little corkscrew. And then, okay, what we'll do, we're not going to make it take up the entirety of the cup. Instead, we'll have it sit on top of where the corkscrew is and maybe attached to the head, little head piece. Or should we have it attached to where the corkscrew is? That way when the head comes up, stuff doesn't come up with it. Or what we could do is we could have it so that the basin itself is attached inside the cup, and then the lid of said cup, or the lid of the basin where the scent comes out, is attached to the head. So when you open the head, the scent cup is open.
Sure.
World has no idea what I'm talking about.
Nope.
Because I've been working on animatronics now for so long, somehow my knowledge of mechanical whatever has grown. It helps a little bit that, I do research on this kind of stuff all the time because of it. But you'll learn it too eventually, World, if you do FNAF stuff like this.
I do want to try. I do.
Yeah.
I do want to learn.
Unfortunately, I must get some sleep now, Cyan.
Spiral pack and don't
I'm glad
crash on me.
Next time. Thank you for stopping by, Violet. I hope to catch you again real soon. Thank you. I don't remember my goodbye. I hope you sleep well, and I will see you again real soon. Goodbye, Violet. Who is this? Today's 9/11. Yes. What is this for? There is a lot of things this is for. Man, don't speak and read at the same time. You lose train of thought of everything. So the cupcake model itself is for a tutorial stream that we are going to be working on here very soon. Since now that I've got my monitors up and World really wants to learn how to use Blender. So I'm going to be teaching World here on stream, and we're going to go from there. You guys will be able to follow along as well and model your own Mr. Cupcake. World has given me permission to create a video series as well, using this cupcake for tutorials as well. So for those of you who don't want to watch the full long form streams of learning how to model this, or don't want to listen to things like the mistakes or corrective actions, stuff like that, the friendly banter, the back and forth, that kind of stuff, then a video series tutorial will be available once I get around to being able to record it. But all of that will come after this model is finished and after we do World's tutorial streams. Once World's tutorial streams are finished, I'll have my base for what I know to go through, what to emphasize, all that good stuff, uh, with the video series. So yeah, that is the hope anyway. I just have to make sure I have the time for it. No one is commenting. Yeah, no worries. We're focused. Sorry, I would be, but I was having IRL
Heavily.
issues. No worries. Make sure you take care of your IRL stuff before anything else. Real life is always more important than online. Almost said online fantasies, but kind of fixed now. That's good. I'm glad. So if I sounded upset, just very stressed, you're all right. Just being stressed is fine. But so like it was a little aggressive. You're okay. Being stressed is sure to bring out just a little bit of tension. Here's hoping that you being able to sit here on stream will help you be able to relax a little bit of that tension. Hopefully, anyways. I know the same repetitive background music probably doesn't help, but I just don't feel like changing it, and I want to listen to my own music, which means no Spotify for you guys. Not until I pop over to Twitch and get everything set up, because Twitch is a lot looser when it comes to their background music. So we'll see how that goes. So I think with World's limited understanding and knowledge, we got permission to attach the scent cup to the base and the lid to the head. So that's what we're going to do.
From what I've been told, yes.
We're going to go back to the mouth. We're going to add a cylinder. We're going to scale this down. Make a little basin. This so we can see what we're doing. Whoops. Scale this down. That way it's got a bit more of a cup shape. And then what we can do is we are going to inset this.
I might have made this too detailed. I'm gonna start again.
Oh?
I don't like what I'm doing. Yeah.
Fair enough. And then what we can do is we can bevel, scale, shade smooth. We'll do a double bevel, and we will scale this down ever so slightly. Bevel will go 0.015. Now let's bring back this so that we can make sure that stuff is not inside where it needs to be. Matter of fact, it is sitting perfectly on top, which is exactly what I wanted. And so what we'll do instead is we will add a cube. Bring it over here somewhere. Scale it way down so we can actually see what we're doing. Let's do a bit of this. And then,
Guess what I watched last night?
what did you watch last night?
Good Omen.
Oh,
It's pretty good, I'd say.
how long it's been since I've heard that?
It's very short.
Good Omens, huh? Man. You know what I started watching? I started watching Dexter.
Nah, everyone has been. Oh my god.
It just it popped up on my YouTube. I was like, oh, alright. And then I started watching it, and I'm only 1.5 episodes in, even though I started 2 weeks ago. Like it's okay. It's just I don't know, slow and in not a build up type of way right now. So it's a struggle for me to actually be
Yeah.
trying to get into it.
I don't know, I watched like the first season of it, way back when it was on like DVD for me, so
Yeah.
it was alright.
Well, I guess only time
I
will
don't
tell,
really
right?
have a whole lot to complain about it.
Do you know the FNAF lore? I know lots of different FNAF lore. Lots of different versions of it.
Which one?
Right?
There's multiple
want-
different endings in every.
Do you want the 2020 version of the lore? Do you want the 2025 version of the lore? Do you want the Matt Pat version of the lore? Or do you want the what's his name? Who's the new guy? Tom? Tom's version of the
I
lore?
think it is.
Do we want the
Yeah.
book lore? The book based lore? Do we want the movie based lore? Do we want what do we want? Do we want the John FNAF version of the lore? Do we want the ID's fantasy version of the lore? Do we want what's the twin paranormal or whatever they are? Who's the people that recently solved FNAF or whatever? I don't remember what their name is, but it's like the Dual Sisters or something. You want their version of the lore? Do we want the person who solved the logbooks version of the lore? Do we want Steel Wool's version of the lore? There's so many different versions of the lore. World, what's your headcanon of FNAF?
There is too many difference of the lore. My headcanon is it ended at 3.
Oh.
Either that or it ended at Sim.
You don't think?
Because I still see Security Breach as like a fan game.
That's one way to refer to it. I think that's the first time I've ever heard someone refer to Security Breach as a fan game.
I've always referred to it as like a fan game. It doesn't feel like FNAF at all.
I mean, I can't deny that. It doesn't. Definitely not the typical FNAF that we know. My goodness.
Do you know what it feels like to me?
Hmm.
It feels like those rip-off games
The bootleg game?
that you would see. Yeah, the bootleg ones.
Huh.
That's what it feels like to me.
Fair enough.
It's like someone had a budget, and then we can do this. But what about this? Nope, we can do this.
Fair
And
enough.
only this.
Aha! I finally figured it out.
Nice.
Oh, sorry. I'm finally figured out how to scale on all axes. On all axes, except for one. So that I don't have to keep pressing the same buttons over and over and over and over again. This does. So now I don't remember where I started. Whoops.
Bless
Well,
me.
yeah. Everybody's got sneezes and sniffles today, huh?
Tis a cold day.
I wouldn't know. I work nights. She lets me down, then gets me high. I don't know why she puts my heart. She's been the best. I can think why. I don't know why she's been my life. But I love the way she kisses my head.
Hi, Sammy. Hello, Kitty.
The DCI are the street kids from FNAF 4. Oh. Happy Stay was retconned. My headcanon is that Arnold adopts the Mimic. That would be really cute.
It would be.
My headcanon is Arnold is the Bonnie Bully's dad. Is the Bonnie Bully's dad? Oh, actually. Because, wait, okay. Well, now that's got me thinking, right? Because it could be very well that Arnold could be one of the bully's dads, right? Because, right, like Fazbear Entertainment is up and running, right? Fedbear's Family Diner is up, right? And Arnold got divorced and hasn't seen his kid in who knows how long, right? And one of the main reasons, or like a big reason why some kids like resort to bullying, right, is because they miss a figure in their life, or they wish they got acknowledged or noticed by someone in their life, right? So they could be missing their dad, right? And if we're getting the story behind a bunch of these, like the bullies' parents, right? Like FNAF, like the first section of FNAF was all about Michael, right? And Michael's dad, right? And then we got Cassie's dad, which is said to be Bonnie Bully, right? Right. And then in Into the Pit, it's kind of like idolized that what's his name? Oswald, his dad is the Freddy Bully, right?
Right.
Then it could be that maybe Arnold could be a bully dad, right? It could be, maybe he could be the Chica bully dad, considering we get a bunch of Chica's Party World stuff. right? Because we got the Chica. What do we get? We get the Chica thermos and the Chica lunchbox, I think.
Right.
And we don't get any Fazbear Entertainment stuff. We only get the Chica stuff. It could very well be. Huh. I can't believe that made me think about that. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think I'd somehow randomly end up with a headcanon from that. I don't think he'd be the Bonnie Bully's dad because we've already gotten a bunch of focus on Bonnie Bully. Right? I don't think this next section is gonna be all about Bonnie Bully and Bonnie Bully's stuff. Right?
Could
if anything,
be Chica.
It could be Chica. Because that would be the only
It could
bully
very
so
much
far
be Chica.
in this era that we haven't seen anything about. Right?
We don't have Friday, do we?
We don't have explicit confirmation.
We don't have a Freddy.
Oswald's dad has a Freddy mask in the attic that falls out like as a secret thing.
Hmm.
And based on the timeline of events, I'm pretty sure they've more or less decided that Oswald's dad is old enough to possibly be the kid. But I'm not sure.
Huh.
Security breach was supposed to be bigger, but it was rushed. It was okay. Yes, but I feel like it shouldn't have been bigger. It should have been a little bit smaller and just more concise. It's a massive place. Right? Even in the books, the Pizzaplex isn't as big as that, right? The Circleplex was not nearly as big as the Pizzaplex. Like
Mm-hmm.
which,
Emma.
actually, I do have
Hi,
those
Ma.
books now. I can read that now. I can read all about that. But I gotta finish Ruin of Stars.
True.
First.
The quiche.
Gregory is Chica
Yeah.
Bully's son. I think no. I'm gonna say no. Plays in the game.
Okay.
I found a Foxy Plush in the Burn Trap battle. What is this?
I would like
mean?
some, yeah. Okay.
I don't think there's a Foxy Plush there, but it could be there because that area is the FNAF 6 location, and maybe Michael just could never let go of his love for Foxy. I don't think the Foxy Plush is there though.
To be fair, I would agree in that sense if that was the case.
Right.
Because you know me, I love Foxy. I love him. He's so silly. He's so silly.
It seems my wife is the next Michael.
I have a shoulder rider of Foxy. Wee.
I hate shoulder riders. I just don't like me personally. I don't ever get the point of them. They're tiny. Set them on a desk, but I'd never have them on my shoulder.
Yeah, I don't have the thing for the shoulder part. I just have him.
But
I don't have the strap or anything. I just have him.
If I were to get a shoulder rider, it'd probably be Vanny. To be honest, the Vanny is so cute.
Fair enough.
I swear on my life, it's there. I feel like I'm being gaslit.
I have a feeling. Because if it was there, people would have pointed it out like instantly.
Right. Oh, there's one next to an endoskeleton. This image quality is so bad. There is.
What'd you forget? Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I can do that. Huh.
I guess
Sorry.
there is a Foxy plush.
There is?
Apparently.
Huh, I've never seen anyone talk about it.
I don't know if it's like a bait thing or if it's real, but it's there, I guess.
Interesting.
Retro Spring Bonnie Collector's Pin. Oh? Retro Plush Wrap
Pin?
Collector's Pin?
I heard pin.
Yeah, pin.
Huh.
I forget Sanshi is a thing.
The game is yelling at me that I have max inventory space when I'm trying to loot stuff for money.
I found something you might like.
Oh? Interest is piqued?
Yeah, Find Us at Freddy's Foxy Collector's Pin. Super cute. There's also a Pirate Cove security camera lenticular pin.
Ooh.
For those of you who don't know what lenticular means, it's one of those pins where if you turn it, you see a different image. And this one, it's Pirate Cove closed, and if you turn it, you see Foxy in the cove.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I might have to get these arcade tokens though.
Mm.
They're cool. They're cool. There's Freddy Fazbear. There's Chica Chica.
Fabar.
There's Bunny Bunny. And I can't find a funny name for Foxy Fox.
Sorry, I'm
Fox.
getting distracted. I found a shark.
Oh wait, they're $14.99 each, and Freddy is sold out.
If you want some, I can leave you some. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, it's
I don't want
pretty.
just Chica. I want all of them.
Dude, it's fucking pretty.
What?
It's pretty.
What
Hold
is-
on, I need to get a photo. But I'm with a friend. I'm live streaming with a friend. Okay. That's what I was doing. Oh my god.
Cute little spring bunny plush. Oh my god, it's adorable. I want it. I need it. It's gonna come out. If I need it available.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll be back.
Alrighty. Anyways. Alright, let's see. And then we can attach this via some sort of screw, I'm guessing, to this. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to add a cylinder, slide that down, slide it over.
I have hiccups. Anyways,
Why do you have hiccups? Stop it. Stop the hiccups.
I don't know, I just randomly get them. have another screenshot of Silly's.
Oh. Oh, look at it.
It's a beautiful haunt. A beautiful sea haunt.
Oh, you know what I just
I'm
remembered?
getting messages.
Oh shit, I got 5 minutes to do my Duolingo. Hold on, Duolingo break. Duolingo break. No, don't speak to me. ¿Dónde está el banco? Please. En el banco. Cheap, barato. Un sombrero barato. A cheap hat. 2 ese. Alright.
Why is that stuck in my head?
Verde was blue, green or blue. Demasiado. There we go. Duolingo done.
Candy, 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 cookie, candy, 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 chocolate. Why was that in my head? Get out of my head! Wait, look at the haunts.
Hold on, I will look in a second. There's unfinished submechanophobia art from the graphic novel community. And it's really pretty, actually. It looks really good. Alright, let's look at your haunts.
I found a new addiction and it's these haunts. They're super
Those are
pretty.
very pretty.
Another new one has spawned and it's really fucking pretty.
Uh-oh, we've gone from capturing animals in Minecraft to capturing animals in Roblox. What's next?
You
Capturing
blame me?
kids IRL.
No! Absolutely not.
The fear that just struck you.
I sold a horse I caught. I didn't need to. I wanted it to grow.
Oh no.
Because it was pretty.
Oh no.
This gives me at least a chance to use up some stuff because I have a lot of just random stuff in my inventory that I need to get rid of.
Fair enough.
Okay. I think I did it.
You know, there is a bolt factory in Blender. I know, but I don't. We're not using a whole bunch of add-ons for this because this is going to be just a simple tutorial stuff. You know, I do have the bolt generator. Shift A. bolt somewhere. Mesh bolt right there. Whoops. Bolt. I have it. But we're not using that because we're not trying to go super detailed either way. So simple bolt. Little rivet. No, there's that, which has the lid, which now we got a poke hole in. Now this, I'm not super sure how I want to do. We'll probably use a boolean, to be quite honest.
Oh, they're so pretty. Oh my god.
Set origin to 3D cursor.
Sorry, I'm gushing over these guys.
Oh no, you're fine.
Right, I have to unlock these species. Hooray.
Small. And then we are going to array. And we're going to duplicate instead of it be this by 2. Nope. Nope. Okay. So then we'll do
Alright, I need to stop with catching stuff.
we'll go 0.35.
Alright, ride.
Whoops. Alright, we'll set this down to. We'll just set this to 0. Yeah, to 0. I'm thinking we'll do maybe 5. And then we can apply both of these. Set origin to geometry. Selection of cursor.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to see how people draw these.
Feel free to put it
Because
in
they're
the,
super, I love them.
feel free to
I
put a
absolutely
request
love them.
in.
I put them. Where?
Feel free to put a request in the server. See if people want to drive them there. Draw them there, not drive them.
I know, but like, eh.
Let's do a boolean. Difference. I'll get this one. Nope, that is.
What are you? You're a baby of some kind of species.
You should be a boolean for the bevel. Please. And then
Oh, I was gonna see what it was, but someone already caught it.
difference, apply.
Tame 25 ponies. Okay, let's go to the pony area, which is yeah.
What is this geometry? My goodness. We on these. Delete all of these. this. Oh, this is gonna be repetitive, huh? But it'll work. That's all that matters. The way she plays with my hair. Repeat of that. Here. Realtor Gaming, hello, welcome, welcome. Let's see.
Hello.
We'll do this. I love it. I love the way she plays with my hair. Oh. Why is that so uneven? Oh, well. Back here. Come on, click where I click. Thank you. This is where you learn in the tutorial the need for patience. Let's separate this because obviously the rest of it is not right. It doesn't line up at all. And then geometry scale. Let's add a solidify after bevel. Scale like this. Do this. Okay, hold on, we'll manually select all these outer edges. And then we can manually select these. Scale. And cut the outside. And flip. There we go. Smooth. Circle. Times like this they talking through romance. He's not ready to fight. Go like that. That way it's a bit of a smoother thing. This. Like that. That'll work. No, so. Oof, I hit the mic trying to scratch my ear. My bad.
I heard that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
There's a way to do that using poke faces, but I forgot how to do that. It's alright. We booleaned. Just in case we merge distance. Alright. But world,
Yes.
I believe this is your endo. We've got
Nice.
the shell, the pistons to move things up and down, bolted into the base of the cupcake for the scent valve here. And then of course, you've got your eyes. And that's really all we need.
Wonderful.
Let's bring back the shell.
It reminds me of when people used to skin Furbies.
Say that again? Your mic cut out.
Skin Furbies.
Ew. Why you gotta say that? You just like
The toy.
tutorial scrapped. I can't work with a skinned Furby.
That's what they used to do.
Why?
Just that way they make like the creepy ones.
It's like you needed to make them any
In fact, I think
creepier than they were.
They still do that.
Who in their right mind was like, oh, this shit's not creepy enough, let's skin it.
People online. Trying to make like horror stuff. I don't know.
Let the cupcake complete. Long Furby. No long Furby. Ugh. Don't giggle at that. Is that the eye texture there, World?
Yeah, I don't know how well it will work.
It should work fine if it's a high enough quality. Looks like it's a high enough quality. Let's go ahead
Yeah,
and save
I
that
made
one.
sure it's a 4x4 inch. So I don't know how much that actually is.
Well,
I think it should
considering
be
an inch
fine.
is a lot bigger than some people think, and a lot smaller than others. Let's see. 4x4. Well, it doesn't really matter the size. What matters is the DPI. How many pixels per inch.
Yeah. Well, I normally have my DPI either around like 300 or 600. I don't remember.
Yeah. This should be fine. This should be fine. Oh, should be doing that like color. Look up dog Furby. I'm not going to. I refuse. But yes, the endo is finished, which means the model is done. And next is the textures before we rig it.
just need color.
Yeah, color and bones.
I need color and skeleton.
I'm gonna name every skeleton I see
It
now,
needs-
or like if I buy them, I'm gonna name them Jack because of Jack Skellington. Alright, so let's try and figure out how we want to do these textures. So if we go over to the shading tab, let's see. World never gave me any colors, so
It's just basic cupcake.
do you know how
Or
many
like the
different
basic toy
color...
cupcake colors.
Do you know how many different colors there are for the base cupcake? We've got pink, we've got hot pink,
Pink,
we've got
brown,
gold, we've got
white, or like off-white, blue, and then yellow and orange, and whatever the eye color is. That is it.
We've also got golden, we've got shadow, we've got nightmare. Oh,
You're getting far into the cupcakes.
Jacko.
It's just
I know,
Oh my
I know. I'm
God.
just messing with you. Alright, so we're gonna add cupcake frosting. We're gonna go with pink.
man. I wonder what species that one belongs to. If it's trying to attack me. I wonder if it belongs to the ram species.
The jokes that are coming to mind that I cannot say on screen.
Huh?
Look up the knockoff Furby called a Shelby. I don't think I want to. Alright, so let's see. Plasticky texture. World, do we want a nice pristine plastic? Or do we want a slightly scratched and dirty scuffed plastic?
Well, this is the toys, right?
Yeah.
So probably pristine, right?
Probably. That's what you would think.
With like minor scratches, like it's been used.
Alright. So. Let's see. Let's go with magic. I like to snatch stuff. Object, of course.
Alright, in a second here, I'm going to go AFK, get some pizza,
Say again?
and eat. I want to get pizza in a minute here.
Alrighty.
I want to get num nums.
Way.
I just gotta quickly do this super fast.
Okay. This will be the scratch texture. Of course, we're gonna end up turning this way down, but we'll see. Let's get the black and white value. Oh, there's a hint of scratches. Let's work these just a little bit. I am following a tutorial. I am not perfect. I'm not. Yeah, how do I word this? I can't make procedural textures on my own without some sort of reference or tutorial. Fortunately, I am not that gifted. I am learning as we go. But there are so many different ways to do these and to get the result that I'm looking for. I do end up following a channel called. Let's see. I usually use Ryan King Art. He makes wonderful, perfect procedural textures over on YouTube. I do end up using his tutorials quite often, and I am currently following along with him right now to create this base texture before we will go off and edit it a little bit on our own. Just for full transparency, I forgot to say it before I pulled it up, but I am using a tutorial. Don't want to claim this as mine. Mix color.
You should do. Do you have this actually? In your Discord, there should be like a spot to send links to. There is? Okay. I was gonna say like
I've already got
tutorials.
This kind of stuff. Yeah.
You
If
do?
you go down to resources, there is tutorials, models, and textures. And if you go in there, there's a bunch of links I've posted of things that are.
Yeah.
It's pretty much just channels
I
of
was
people
not
that are nice.
aware.
Yeah. There's channels for people that do Blender stuff that I like to watch on occasion. Asset libraries, which is pretty much just websites that have assets you can use for free, or you can get paid versions, I'm pretty sure. But free versions are just as good. They are over there. And if you go over to the textures tab there, you can also find, I'm pretty sure it's the same websites, but different tabs that allow you to get free textures, free 3D textures, procedural textures, image textures that you can use on your models. I don't personally like using image textures. I like to have my stuff procedural, no seams, none of that. So here we are. Thank you for bringing that up, World.
Yeah.
I want to ask, is Twitch worth it? I'm considering making one. I mean, it's worth it if you plan to watch on it. Streaming over there seems to be having its ups and downs lately, but like I said, I will be moving over there here eventually soon. So, I keep saying that, but it's been like I've been saying that for like a year. I will move over there soon eventually. If you plan to watch me over there, go for it.
I'm running around trying to do this quest super fast as I can. I just watched as some like running around with their horses, and one of them just isn't working for animation wise, so it just looked like a weird PNG.
There
You know, because I have to do these quests all over again
we go.
for some reason. I don't know why. Even though I did them a long time ago. So I have to redo quests to unlock breeds so I can breed them, which is what I'm trying to work on right now.
Oh.
So it's being a pain in the butt. Yippee. I need 2 more haunces, and then I can finish that quest and I can go for the next one.
Control
The only
J.
problem is, each quest I try to go to, for horses, I have to buy.
Fun. Hello, Control J.
And they keep on getting
is
more and
not
more
working.
expensive, and it's not fun.
Yeah.
Because it's not cheap in the slightest.
Yeah. Shift P. Control J. What is that?
I like horses.
Control Shift P. Big scratches, small scratches. Whoops. I hit the fucking mic again. I hate having the mic on this
Oh.
end. This will go into the so we need a pump. Okay. So now we can see these scraps. So add a mix color. So now this will be our scratch color. And this one will be our cupcake color. This should be We'll probably lighten those in the future, but I want to add the rest of the details of this first. So
What are you doing?
Noise texture. Texturing.
Ow. Right, anyways. I'll be back.
Okay.
I promise.
Duplicate this. Not really a whole lot of bump here. Doesn't get a lot. And the strength we have. And it still doesn't feel it. That's because it's a noise texture. This is supposed to be a... No, it is a noise texture. Right? Wait. Losing my mind? I am. Back there. Back there. Do the string. No, not the string. The height. And then scale to 16. Detail to 7. Doesn't feel like it's doing much at all. So we are just going to turn this up a bit. That's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this up to 25. A little bit bigger. We'll go up to 30. See it in the reflections, and then we'll set this down to the 0.01, whatever it is. He's got, let's see, what does he get? He's got 0.01, which is barely there. Not enough. We'll go 0.1. That'll be fine. Roughness. We want a shiny plastic. surface scattering, which is what I was looking for. This maybe 1.4. We're not going to worry about putting this into a cube at the moment. We just want the plastic. Because YouTube is, well, an issue. Fair enough, fair enough. Thought of trying to stream on Twitch when I get time to see how it fares. Ooh. Sounded like a sonic boom. What? Did I hit my mic again? Ugh. So let's lighten these a bit. We want to make it quite a bit more friendly, almost. Like that. Turn this up a little more. And then we can adjust the scratches of the size. Let's set this down to 1 maybe. That can stay like that. And then we can do costume. Cupcake plastic. Let's change this and make this the brown. Let's take this, we'll make this brown. There maybe, yeah. And darken those just a little bit. Don't want them super noticeable. Simple plastic. Just what I like. She's just my type. Maybe I take this. Kind of color match did this a bit more. That looks not great. I grab a shift A search. I add object info, I think. No, it would be let's grab a color ramp. If I do this. we go. That way. Up. And then we can set this to be much darker brown. I love it. I love it. The base color. Lighten it a bit. This. And we can do the same thing here. Here, here. I love the way she plays with my head. Just my day. She's got just what I like. Adds a little bit more shading. Is it easy to make an account? Yeah, you just sign in with your email. That's all you really need. Oh. This would be plastic. Instead, this would be a more. This would be black. Bluish. This. This. Like that.
Num.
Welcome back.
Num num num.
Nom nom. You're just in time to watch me butcher your boy.
What?
Look.
Run. What you doing?
Texturing. Look at it.
Oh.
You're back just in time. What color do you want the stripes on the candle?
Blue.
Blue. Same blue as the eyes?
I think it's blue. Hold on. Is it blue?
The one on your eyes?
It is blue. It's like off blue, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of like it as like a pastel-y blue, or like a sky blue.
Let's go.
Oh, wild horse with wings.
That's called a Pegasus, my friend.
No, it's
No.
just a wild horse with wings.
It's still.
It's not
Still a
actually called the
Pegasus.
Pegasus. I know, but it's called on here just a horse with wings.
Huh.
There's no Pegasus.
Pegasi.
Or Pegasi.
Sigh.
The only species that naturally have wings are... Where are they? I actually don't remember. Was it... No, it's not Fae.
Excuse me.
You've been excused.
I sneezed.
I know.
You didn't. You didn't. The demons are dragging me down to hell because of you.
Oh.
I gotta do it later.
I-
Alrighty. Alex, welcome,
I-
welcome. You're gonna hit your microphone tonight? I've only hit it 3 times. It was. I didn't even hit it this time.
Oh, that's the species.
I can't help it.
Hairton.
My
Python,
microphone is
whatever.
directly above my mouse because of how I have to have it set up now. So you guys are gonna have to deal, okay? Just deal till I get a better mic, and then I can move it further away from my mouth. Very interesting stylization. Well, you can thank World for that.
Yeah. And when I'm able to do stuff like that, you're going to see my style, which is going to be even more interesting.
So it's going to be a lot more difficult for you to do as well, because your style consists of more organic shapes.
I know.
To get this in a game engine, you're going to have to bake the textures, because game engine... I know, but we're not putting this in a game. This is for the tutorial stuff.
This is just for sillies.
We'll teach World how to bake soon, just not this time around.
Not now, please.
Just wait till you learn particle systems and weight painting and all that stuff. You're gonna need a better computer.
I know.
Be healthy? We'll try. Use a headset? I refuse. I refuse. I used a headset before I got the mic, and it sounded awful. I'm not getting a headset.
I use headset,
Yeah,
and
so
I hate it.
We usually can't hear you.
I know.
You have to use
I want
voice
to get
mod.
a microphone and then earbuds.
Yeah.
Because I wear headset, and headset hurts me.
Yeah.
So I don't want to deal with that.
We'll use plastic here. And then what we'll do is go ahead, search image texture. And we're going to open worlds image here. We need to make sure we go. Look at them eyes, world. Before I map them.
Whoa.
I usually use ceramic for the eyes, but I'm not going to do that this time. We're just going to use plastic. Make it a lot easier and a lot simpler. Alright, let's go UV editing.
The horse I need spawned in, but I don't know where.
Damn.
Did I find it? Did I? Cause you're not normal horse. No, you are horse. Are you? You're not it. Or sand. You are desert horse. I just need the one. And then I can do the rest of the quest.
Man, that lines up weirdly well.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah!
What's up?
Not your zebra.
These. Shading. This is base color. We do want the scratches.
Where's the stupid horse? Are you it? Are you the horse? You look interesting. Interesting enough to possibly be the horse. Are you the horse? Or are you a horse? You are just a horse. Eh!
World, what do you think? Think that lines up?
It's still loading. Give it a second.
What do we think, chat? Nice eye texture, by the way, world.
Thank you. I think it looks good.
Yeah, you like it? I
Yeah.
want to rotate the UVs on the eyes. I know, but they're currently one object that are mirrored, so we're working on it.
Where's the stupid horse? Where did it spawn? Is it a baby? Are you it? Are you the stupid horse I need? I don't think so. I think you're just a horse. Hey, you're just a horse. Eh.
Use the same image mission. Color.
Pony. No one has found it yet, so it might be a baby.
Intriguing. This.
Which would really suck because you cannot tell the difference.
Oops. Goes right to this. Flame shuttle.
Just a horse. You are just a horse. You are not what I need.
That transmission be about 0.4. We'll go with 1. Inside here. It's the flame light mission. Strength 1. Let's do 6. How does that look, world? You like that flame?
Looks good.
You feel like base textures for the outer shell are done then?
Yeah.
Alrighty, well then in that case, let us move on to the endo. Oh great, the endo. So, what we're gonna do for the majority of this should be metals. We're gonna go simple, we're not gonna go super complicated. What we'll do this time around is I think we're just gonna simple, maybe dirty metal plastic. And again, I am gonna pull up a tutorial from Ryan King because he makes the best. See what his most recent metal is. Maybe this one. So let's do this. We're just going to grab this one. New. We're going to go metal. And we're just going to go from here. Check. What we're going to go ahead and do is we're going to add all of this to this. We're going to copy the materials.
Someone found the horrors.
Oh.
Eh.
This is the mapping. Ooh. Yep. So we'll change this to the X instead. There we go. Color it. By the way, I wanted to ask you guys, should I get the new Hollow Knight?
Oh, Silksong?
Yeah. I've never played the original Hollow Knight, but maybe.
If you're planning to get Silksong, I would say probably play Hollow Knight, because Silksong is technically supposed to be a DLC.
Is it?
So it's going to automatically be a challenge.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. There are these flower horses, and they're really pretty.
These are our scratches. Wow, I can spell. Oops. Scratches. I don't like having this all the way. I don't want it super scratched. This is going to be for color differentiation. sure we save. So this height. Put that all the way up. Oy. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that was there. There we go. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then I can make these a bit stronger. This down.
Huh, I didn't know that was a thing.
There we go, now we've got scratches. Now it comes to my attention that this should be a plastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the white plastic for these materials. And then I think these we might also turn into a black plastic. And then I also want to add these to these. Will be a plastic as well. I think we'll go with black still. We're not going to go overly detailed, of course. Turn down down the value a bit. We'll go with 7. Make it a bit more of a color and a bit more blue. Not plastic, blue metal. Keep that cold feeling. And then with these ones, window metal 1. These ones will do window metal 2. And all of the screws will be this. I think we'll make these little holders be a thing as well. So we'll Control L, make these materials. Zoom in on these, and then instead we'll make this be a bit of a warmer plastic. Not plastic. I keep saying plastic. It's metal. So good with my words. Play the first one first? Yeah. Alrighty. Well then I guess I have a new addition for my my wallet.
Huh?
I will warn you that the original game is a tutorial for the new game. Why do you use procedural materials? Because I just like how they feel a lot better. I hate the I don't like the image textures because I don't have as much freedom with them. I prefer substance and external texturing. Fair enough. I don't have any of that, and I don't feel like getting it right now, or getting anything anything like that at the moment. I'll get it in the future maybe, but for now I'm perfectly happy with this. Sign 2 right here. Bless you.
Ah!
Goodness.
Why do I sneeze?
That is the question of the century right there, world. This should be fundamental 2, and then add a new one. Slowly she goes in my head. Let's go with a plastic, probably do this.
The horse I need spawned, but I don't know where.
And then we can do red a bit. This, this. So if we get the same kind of red.
Doesn't help that I have zero clue what this horse actually looks like in game.
Fair enough. And I think, world,
Bar.
how does texturing look for Endo?
Yes.
Like it?
And yes.
And this is it all together. Which means all that is left now is, well, rigging. And then I just have notes to write, and that means I think world tutorial streams start probably probably Monday.
Hooray!
Big yippee.
Yippee!
Ooh. We're gonna take a second. We're gonna lean back, unshrimp.
Unshrimp.
Unshrimp. Oh my god. And then I wonder why my back hurts so bad from work. Oh.
De-shrimpify.
Yes, de-shrimp. Unfortunately, World is unable to de-shrimp. They're too small.
No.
Instamat is free. I know you've sent it to me before, but we'll I don't know. I've looked into it, and I downloaded it for a minute, but I decided at the time I didn't really want to really sort all that out. Eventually, I will get external texturing stuff because I do want the ability for that. But I think personally, I should probably get a better computer before I start actually throwing myself into that. My computer is pretty old at this point, and yeah, but we'll see. Rig it live? Yes, we will be rigging it live. We're not gonna end stream until we're completely finished. I just need a second, take a break, lean back, listen to my music, and
I need to get this stupid horse.
Let's see. So I've been listening to Just My Type by the Vamps right now, but I wonder what else I should listen to right now. World, give me a song you like. If I agree with it, I'll put it down. World
I don't
either drew
know.
a blank or immediately was searching through their FNAF playlist in their head.
That, and I'm stuck in loop listening to You Belong to Me, and then the first thing I thought of for a song was Bury Me in Metal.
FNAF songs, like I said.
Yep.
Let's see. I have Sleep Token I could listen to. I don't really want to listen to that right now. I don't want to listen to anything too harsh right now. Or do I really want to listen to anything depressing? I'm looking through my playlist and I'm stumbling across. We got Breathe, Worship, Corset, The Replacement, If Jesus Saw What We Did Last Night, Hell Girl, Burning in Desire.
Sounds about right.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, Bonnie and Clyde's pretty decent, not gonna lie.
You know that song?
Yeah, my mom listens to it a lot.
By Rosenfeld?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I do like it.
God, I was engraved with a bunch of the old songs. I mean, the old songs.
I just hit my fucking headphones on my mic. I'm sorry.
Any chance my mom would just turn on the radio, and that's just what I heard.
I'm trying to think, right? I just got hit with a TikTok that was like, if you feel old, listen to this, right? It was like a whole bunch like, we're closer to 2050 than we are to 2000 right now. Like, Cleopatra was born closer to the birth of the iPhone than she was to the pyramids of Giza. I think,
My God.
if I remember right, I think Nintendo came out right around the time World War II did, or whatever it was. Like, it's it was,
Jesus.
there was a whole bunch of old shit. Die. Use on my trigger. We could be funny and fly. We can go out.
Where
and
is this
fly.
stupid horse?
Outlaw lovers. Get undercover. World, you know what's considered old music that we probably know?
Hmm. What?
Well, we've got Last Resort. That's an old one.
Mm-hmm.
We've got Stan by Eminem is an old one.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I Did It Again is
Mm-hmm.
old at this point. Wrecking Ball is old at this
Mm-hmm.
point. We've got. Hold on, I'm looking through a list of songs right now. We've got.
I came in like a wrecking ball.
We've got. Kryptonite.
Uh-huh.
Cheap Thrills is old at this point.
Oh my God.
Let's see.
You were literally listing all the songs I listened to when I was a kid.
All the songs I still listen to. Like Blue Dabba Dabba Die is old now.
Yeah.
Real Slim Shady is old.
Yup.
Most Girls.
Mhm.
We've got, let's see. I Know What You Did Last Summer. I'm pretty sure is old at this point. Faded. Let's see. Forgot About Dre. Let's see. The Next Episode is old at this point. Where I Wanna Be. My God. It's so.
I am deteriorating.
Technically, at this point, right? If we go, let's see. DJ Got Us Fallen in Love is old at this point. Airplanes.
Airplanes.
Just the Way You Are. Dynamite.
Oh my God.
Telephone Payphone by Maroon 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cooler Than Me
Mm-hmm.
is old. Let's see. Grenade by Bruno Mars. Somebody to Love by Justin Bieber is old at this point. Love the Way You Lie, California Girls, right? Bad Romance.
California girls were unforgettable. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top.
Hey Soul Sister, TikTok
Hey,
by Kesha.
Stalls.
Let's see. Rude Boy is old at this point. Waka Waka by Shakira is old. Not Afraid by Eminem. Waiting for the End by Linkin Park. All the good music is old.
Oh my God.
Don't take that the wrong way. Some new music is good too, but the songs that we know that we love, right? hell, I still listen to music from the 1990s and 1980s, right? Like, oh, goodness gracious. Why are you making me feel old, world?
I'm not.
You is.
I'm not. You are.
Say It Ain't So by Weezer. I'm just scrolling through my liked songs right now. What I Got by Sublime. Like. God. I should watch that movie, Bonnie and Clyde. Road, are you interested in watching Bonnie and Clyde with me?
I've seen it. Not my cup of tea.
Fair enough. Honestly, one of my favorite bands is Paramore. Songs like Misery Company or something like that, Misery Business. I can't remember the name of it. Crush 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 is one of my all-time favorites.
Oh yeah.
Like,
oh my god.
That's What You Get. Like, I love Paramore. Oh man. What about you, chat? What are some songs that are considered old that will forever have a place in your heart? Oh.
God, there's a lot of songs that got YouTube reviews for their stuff.
Right.
I remember. Oh my god.
My first thought was Dan TDM's old intro music, the Geometry Dash song. A popular MMO's intro. Fusion Z Gamer used to have an intro. Like,
oh?
He did. He had an intro for a minute. I can't. After I discovered K-pop, all that said in my head. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I can't find this horse.
Yeah, listen to.
For life of me, I've been sitting here, going around the entire map, and I just can't find it.
Darkwing Duck. Yeah, I personally never watched it, but my dad always tried to get me to watch it. Unfortunately, it was never my cup of tea. Sly Cooper does come to mind though. Oh, what does the fox say, world? You remember that one?
Oh my god.
The fork in the garbage disposal.
Oh my god.
Let's do the fork in the garbage
fork
disposal.
In the garbage
Ding,
disposal.
ding, ding, ding,
Ding,
ding,
ding,
ding,
ding, ding, ding, ding, ding, ding. Oh my god. That is so old.
Oh, what's
Just
the name of that show? The We Could Be Number One.
Oh.
I can't remember it was like Adventure City or something.
Something like that.
For free.
Oh my god.
We are number one. Hey. There we are. Figured it out.
The only thing I can think of, like, yes, it's the number one, and then I hear this. a German anthem or something like that. I don't remember what it was.
You know what that made me think of immediately? It made me think of the Elmo. The oh I had to send it to you because I'm gonna butcher it completely. I'm gonna send this to you. Elmo for the motherland. Why is it my first search here when I search Elmo?
It knows.
Elmo dances for motherland Russia. I'm sending it to you. That's not it. Why did it send a fucking IP address? Oh man. There we go. Look at that world. I don't know if you remember this. 6 years ago, supposedly.
Oh god.
Elmo's gonna dance.
No, I have not seen that actually. Thank God.
I love this video. I saw this back when I was in middle school.
Mm.
It was so funny. I was sitting in homeroom waiting for math class to start, and my teacher's son came up to me because we were kind of friends, right? And
Yeah.
he came up to me. He was like, "Have you seen this video?" I was like, "No, I haven't." He searched it up on my school laptop, and I was like, "Oh." It's amazing. I love it. Lazy Town, yeah. Lunatics, yeah. Digimon, I never watched Digimon. But
Digimon.
my brother was a big fan of Yokai Watch. I did, however, I watched Dinosaur King. I did watch that.
Oh, Dinosaur King.
Muppets.
I'm gonna be so for real. I've seen that like maybe 7 times.
You and I started watching it together, and then the site decided, fuck you, you don't get to relive your childhood. We never went back.
Yeah.
What's your favorite cartoon? I don't know if it really counts as a cartoon, but I've always loved the G1 Transformers show from 1986. Especially the movie. Transformers the movie from 1986 is one of my all-time favorites. Who remembers the Burning Elmo meme? I remember the Burning Elmo meme. Man, I can feel my back, I can feel my knees hurting thinking about how old we are. And we're not even that old. It's just all the good shit happened
You're
right
not
after
even that
19.
old.
Like,
I know.
man, before all these people were fucking dumbasses, right? Barney the dinosaur and Blue's Clues
Barney.
and old SpongeBob and I remember.
I used to watch it, not a whole lot, but I watched a good few clips and like episodes of the old SpongeBob way back when.
I thought about watching
good.
the first SpongeBob movie again here recently with the paddy wagon.
Yeah.
We are men. All that stuff. I thought about rewatching that here recently. I remember as a kid, I got grounded once, right? So I had to go to my room. I had to stay in my room. And I was supposed to be in bed going to sleep, but my mom accidentally left the TV living room on, like the living room TV on, and it was still SpongeBob from what I was watching before I got sent to my room. And instead of going to bed, I was, on the floor underneath the door watching SpongeBob from the crack under the door. I think I got gotten in trouble twice before she turned
That's
it off.
funny.
Yeah.
I'm still looking for this horse, and I have yet to find it.
Bro, did you ever do those like dinosaur dig block things?
I don't know. I don't think I have,
The
actually.
the little blocks of plaster that you dig in to get little fossils and stuff, or jewels and shit?
No.
No. One of my saddest memories is getting one of those, going through it, right? I just started uncovering the dinosaur, right? And then I didn't touch it for 2 days because I was doing other things, right? I was young, I'm a little kid, right? Forget about it.
Right.
Because you're playing with other stuff, right? And fucking went to go do it one day and found out that my stepmother had thrown it out.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dare.
Yeah, I was super upset. I think about those days a lot, right? Because, especially recently, because I know my stepmom doesn't care for me the way she does her other kids, right? Because I'm not her kid, right? And it's even more apparent now, like when I look at like today and then think back to then, right? Because when I was little, I used to ask her to draw with me, right? Because an artistic kid, you want to draw with your mom, it's one of those things, right? And she always told me no because she found it tedious or annoying or whatever. And okay, move on. But the recent months, right, I had to watch her sit with my little baby sister and draw with her and play cards with her and all that stuff every night. So that was great.
You're kidding.
Yeah, not kidding. No, not kidding. But
Oh my god.
yeah. That's just what happens, you know, when you're just the kid. Oh, Dad
I don't
actually
have
told
a
me.
perfect child. A child.
Right. My dad actually told me recently that if it weren't for her, I would have been allowed to stay in that house a little bit longer. So. Wouldn't have had to find my way out within 2 months.
To be honest, don't think you want to be in a similar house with her.
No, not really. I didn't want that from the moment she came up to live with us after we left her. So, and it was only made even more apparent when, you know, she told my dad that she didn't consider me to be her kid because I complained too much.
Jesus.
Yeah. There was also, you know, the fact that she tried to hit me twice. It was actually fucking because her and my dad were fighting. I've grown up in a troubled household for a very long time. They fought the majority of all I can remember. Right. And one day they were fighting so bad that like my dad went downstairs into the basement for a minute to go grab something, and she tried to lock him down there. And
Oh my God.
I broke past her, unlocked the door for him, and she tried to hit me twice. And I blocked her both times, but we had to call the cops on her. And the only
Jesus.
reason she didn't go to jail is because we said we didn't want to press charges. But I have the police reports, so technically, if anything goes bad again, and they have to go to court, guess who's not getting the kids?
Definitely not her.
No, I wouldn't want her to have the kids anyway, to be quite honest. The way she manipulates them and uses them as body armor and throws her emotions at them and throws my brother down the stairs when he's late.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't really like her. Yeah. Oh, I've been quietly urging them to get a divorce for years. for years.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Well, I've lived the majority of my life as their mediator, so now that I'm free from that, feels weird, right? Because it used to be I was in the middle of every fight, right? If they would fight, I'd be downstairs in the middle of them, trying to make sure things didn't go sour, didn't go south, because she's batshit, right? She's almost ran him over with her car, right? Like
You're kidding.
she went to leave in the middle of an argument, and he stepped in front of the car, told her like, stop, right? Where are you going? Don't take the kids, whatever, right? Yada yada yada. And she just drove forward and rode several way, like quite a while, with him on the hood, like.
Jesus.
Yeah. No. And then she pretends she's perfect, and then everybody's against her, but you're the one who called the cops on a false domestic abuse charge. And, like, almost made us lose our one source of actual income. Like...
Holy crap.
Family's not fun.
Yeah.
But I was saying, it's weird, because I used to be in the middle of all the fights, right? And now my dad talks to me about their fights and stuff. And it's like, it's weird hearing it from a second hand now. Instead of being right there for it.
Right.
But, he told me recently they were finally discussing divorce and her moving out. But she's being all bitchy about it and isn't cooperating very well, like usual. But no, I've always been the outcast from the family because I'm my father's kid, not her kid, right? So even my grandparents on my mother's side, like they always prioritize the others before me, right? Like I got to go to the movies with them maybe once a year. Right, my brother went to go stay at their place for a weekend, maybe once a month. Like, you know what I mean? Even like a couple years ago when they came up here to visit or whatever, to visit my stepmother, they got gifts for all the littles, and mine didn't. I didn't get a gift. Right? And then when she went down there to go visit them, she came back with gifts for the kids from them, and mine supposedly got lost in an airport. So,
bull.
Yeah,
Bunch of bull.
Yeah. It's life, though. It's life. But this is why I have issues, and people are always like, you have a roof over your head, you have food, you have friends, yada yada yada, you should be happy. Yeah, but I don't have family. I mean, I say that, right? But I have my dad. Right? My dad is very important to me. Like, I would give my life for him. Right? Mm-hmm. I love him. He's done everything he can. He's sacrificed everything he's had for us. But like even my own siblings, I don't. Like my brother and I, all we used to do is fight. That's all we would do. Even now, we don't talk. Right? He doesn't text me. Right? And I don't super text him because I don't really have a reason to. And with school starting up, there's no real time for me to be texting him. Right? And my sisters barely know I exist. They barely hang out with me. Barely ever saw me. Super happy family. Unfortunately, there, Alex. I don't super speak as that Russian. I'd have to translate.
That looks to be Russian. Yeah, it's Russian.
Anyways, sad story over. Let's let me turn back on my music and turn up my music a little bit. Listen to more Bonnie and Clyde while we start rigging. Let's get into rigging. So, all we have to rig is eyes, pistons, and the mouth, essentially. So all we really need And we need 2 eye bones, 2 eyelid bones, the head bone, 4 piston bones, and the root bone, I believe, as well as the head bone, if I didn't say that already. So let's go ahead and let's get into that. We're going to armature. We're going to shift A. We're going to add armature, single bone. Let's move this down. This will be our root bone. So we're going to go over here to the viewport display. We want this to be, or not viewport, we want here, we want viewport display. We want show in front. And then let's edit mode. So we're going to go up. We're going to stick this right here into the head. And this is the head bone. That's what we're going to name it. We're going to name this one to be the root bone. And then let's parent this, Control P, keep offset. And then what we can do is let's do these. And we will just stick these here for now. 180. These down here. We'll adjust these as needed. This is going to be the jaw, piston, top, L. This is going to be P. Nope. This is going to be jaw, piston, bottom, L. I can't spell piston. Piston. There we go. Piston. And then we want this to be Control P, offset, Control P, offset, and then Shift D, rotate by 90 away. This will be the I. So we want this to be I.L. And then we will also have another one, rotate it by 90. Right here, we'll make this a lot smaller. This is going to be the eyelid.L. And then we will also need forward. Let's get this here. This is going to be our eye control. And then we can add another here. This, move forward. This will be the control L. And then for any of that, we'll do this. And then we will apply. Or not apply, we want to convert to mesh. And that will automatically apply all of our modifiers, making them all their own objects, fully geometried. We're going to apply the scale. And then certain pieces that need to be separated, like these here, we will do this. These parts. And then we will set their origins to geometry. For this one, with cursor to selected, set origin to 3D cursor. Cursor to selected, selection to 3D cursor. There's that. And then what we can do is let's just go in here, select this, selected. Now we can start lining up these bones properly. We're going to stick this here, this can go here, select this. And then section of cursor, make that smaller. And then let's these, keep offset. Means now if I move this, these, move this. All of them should move. Yep. Make sure Control P, offset. Alright, so I believe that's all that's super needed right now. Actually, what we're just going to do is delete this quickly. Delete. Move this forward. That way it's lined up. Bigger. P, offset, and let's rename this again to I Control.L. From the sad story to this cupcake, there's just one skeleton. Yeah, one skeleton. Okay, I have to switch to the phone already. Okay, so now what we can do is we can go into this. We can add our constraints for this. So we want to add damp track. We want it to be connected to the armature and to the bone control.L. So also going to do this. We're going to make sure this can only move on the x-axis. This we don't want to move side to side, so that would be, I don't want x, we only want z, not z, y. Okay, yeah, that works. These don't get moved. Don't rotate. These are not acceptable. There we go. And we can synchronize. And then let's go ahead and we will parent everything to the armature, Control P. We're going to do it with heavy groups. So let's go ahead. Oh, these need to be tracked before anything. So we go phone, back to constraints, we need more damn track.
Okay, I will be back. I want to grab the thing that's in the fridge. I don't remember what the hell it is, but I want to grab it.
Alrighty. Addicts, we don't need it. This we just need armature to this block. And then we do the same thing over here. Track to the armature to this one. And then we do the same thing for this. Damp track to the armature. There we go. And now we move this. These all will stay where they need to be. Alright, so now let's go back to object mode. These need to be oh, no. Separate them into parts. You get set to data. You're going to set you to piston. You go piston top L sign.
I'm back.
Control P, groups. Now let's try this again. We need to make sure we P, minus parts. Let's try this again. Why? Why do you do this? Erg. Him. Cursor. Cursor.
I don't know what this is, but if I remember correctly, this is really good.
What?
It's not a cinnamon roll. It's a cake roll, I think. It's carrot cake or carrot
Yum.
bread. Carrot bread.
You know how long is
And it's shaped like a cinnamon roll, and in the inside, instead of cinnamon or whatever it is that they have, it's a crap ton of frosting.
Huh.
It's really good.
And you didn't bring me in? Ah. Welcome back, Popstar. Is it necessary that the bone be rotated to position before the modifier effect? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It's something I'm going to have to sort out before we actually do the tutorial. That way this doesn't happen. But like I said, it'll be something we figure out during the tutorial. So now, this. These get set to the root. You get still move to everything. Oh, that'll be fine. This do that like that. So I need to do these. Which can be Control J. Actually, all of these. Which I like to do. Root. This. headphones. Round 6. World.
Barf.
It's finished.
What? What? What?
Look, it's finished.
Oh.
It's finished. Need to use vertex rigging and the stretch 2 constraint. I don't think I need to use those. I just use the I don't remember what I used. Damping track or whatever it is. I think. You like the world?
Oh, look at my boy. He's so silly.
Now we got your little.
There was a cat
sensory-
at my fucking window.
Ever so slightly. Your scent thing.
I love it.
And
Just a silly little guy.
because he's like this.
I cannot hear you.
Why can you not hear me?
I don't know.
But because I did this, if I That's super frustrating. Let's do this, and then let's quickly again readjust. If I can see anything. Let's see.
Just a little guy.
Doing that.
Just a little guy.
But because I've set it up, you can rotate. You can look around. But yeah, that means the material gathering is finished,
Hooray!
which means we're pretty much set to go as soon as we want to be.
Yippee! This is gonna be so fun.
That just means all I need to do now is create your materials.
Yup.
You're going
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll be back. I gotta throw stuff away since I'm done eating, and I gotta get my cat.
Alrighty. But yeah. That is that's finished. He's perfect. Can I eat him? I don't think you'll like the taste of that, and I don't think World would like that. Took us 4 hours, but we managed to completely texture the model. Well, not only did we texture the model, we did the endo, we did the texturing, and we rigged it. So, we even had time to throw in a sob story. And here we are.
He doesn't need teeth. This is FNAF 2 Cupcake, not FNAF 1. FNAF 1 has teeth.
I thought about it for a second, adding like those little serrated teeth, like what Mr. Cupcake has from the movie, just underlying. But he honestly looks a lot more clunky without him. It's gonna hurt a lot if he chomps. Also, if he chomps, you gotta imagine the amount of pressure that those tiny hydraulics must have to actually do damage. Like, but World, are you happy with him?
Except for one part.
Oh,
He doesn't have cheeks.
you say he doesn't have.
He doesn't have the swirlies that I have on Sketch.
Yeah. Oh. Gonna be completely honest. I didn't even notice those were swirlies. I thought those were. Ask chat. I thought those were like. I was trying to make these all poofy and puffy because I thought that that's what those were.
No, it is little cheek swirls.
Huh. I wonder if I could quickly do that using. Let's see. Let's find out. Let us. Shift A. We want to add a plane. Whoops. Alright, so we're going to. That's nice and small. And then square these. What they look like. They got. Okay, so. down. So down. I know I could just use a curve for this, but I don't want to. I still ended up going up.
You could just draw. Can you just draw the little squigglies on the model?
I could, but that would require me to use a image texture, and that is maybe a little bit of a challenge to do.
Mm.
Let's add a subdivision, just so that it smooths it out a bit.
I have my chunky boy. Oh, he's so silly. Such a silly baby. Yes.
Why, you don't like my... I feel like I've butchered this so badly.
Soon as I put away unit, stupid horse spawns in. Am I still looking for the one horse? Yes, because I couldn't find the other one. The other one disappeared.
What's it called?
Oh my god, I found it.
Yippee!
This horse took way too long to find. I wish that was an understatement.
Oh no,
If it's
I
just
you.
a normal horse. It looked like the horse I needed. Oh, I hate you.
A little harsh, huh?
It had the same exact hair thing that I saw. So I looked it up on the wiki, and it looks like an emo horse.
Yeah, it makes sense.
There's only 3 people on. I swear, if they find it before I do, I'm gonna cry.
Let's add a little bit of a solidify.
So what is happening with my render distance? It's acting like it's low. I have it at pretty high than I normally do. Are you the horse? No, you're a normal horse. See. You're not it. You're not it. You're a completely different species.
What color do you want the
Oh,
swirls?
what is happening with this server?
World.
Mar?
You want red swirls?
Yeah. You're not yellow. Oh, where's this horse? I have to server jump because, oh my god. Rendering it brokey. You're not it, are you?
World.
No, you're not. Yeah?
Like that?
Done. Waiting for the stream to catch up.
Looks like little frosting now. Looks like he's got little frosting swirls. Think that's so. How far behind is stream?
Very. Aw, I love that. That's cute.
Good swirl?
Yeah, it's a good swirl.
I am back. Welcome back. I still don't know how to say your name.
I don't know either.
I'm pretty sure you're the one that told us how to call you, but I can't remember. Hydraulics have serious power, even for a tiny one. Yeah, I know. That's adorable. I'm glad you think so. Thank World. Let us all thank World
Now it
together.
really is the
Thank you
toy.
for the design, World.
Yeah. Stop. God.
Let's see how well the glowing works if I turn down the World.
Ooh.
Wow. Um.
Hum nom nom nom.
But yeah, that would be the entirety of that finished. Which means
Nice.
the next time we see this boy, will be on the tutorial streams themselves, where
Yay!
World will be making their own.
I really want to get a better computer, but I don't know when. We're moving still.
I honestly, hold on, let me flip the eye real fast. That way it's proper. There we go. Now his eye highlights are facing the same way. I don't know why, but your style here for the eyes just feels like it fits so well. Adds that bit of cartoon that was missing. Yeah.
Awesome. You know, like the first time I did it, I tried to like make a realistic eye, and I'm like, that doesn't look right.
You know what you should make, World? A poster with just this that I can put on the tutorial stream thumbnail.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cute.
If everything goes well, the tutorial streams will start on Monday. That is, you know, if I'm not called in for overtime, which I was almost called in for tonight. Turn them down for you all. Yeah. No, my uncle texted me, I think. Yeah. But I was asleep at the time. So work had already started, and so I just told him I can't tonight. But yeah, we're here. We've made it. We've done. You know what? This gives me a rough estimate of how long the tutorial itself is going to take, without World. You know, if we were to just do it here on stream as a tutorial, all the way through, no breaks. Doing the endo, the texturing, and the rigging all took about 4 hours. And the model itself, I think, took about 2 hours in the initial stream. That's about 6 hours there on its own. So what we'll probably end up doing when it comes to World streams, or not World streams, but World's tutorial streams, it will probably be a 2 to 3 parter. We'll probably do modeling in the first one. It'll be modeling the head and the endo, most likely. And then the second time around will be texturing. And the third time will be, well, rigging isn't very long when it comes to this. So maybe what we'll do instead is we will do the shell the first go. And then we'll do the endo and texture. No, just the endo the next go. And then the third part will be texturing and rigging. Those can go into one because of just how small the rig is. Texturing will take up the majority of that time. But yeah, I hope you guys are all as excited as, you know, me and World are. I know World's very excited.
Yes. Even though I don't sound it half the time, I actually am. It's just, I'm more worried about my computer.
Yeah, World, what I usually do when it comes to teaching my friends Blender on stream is I have them share their screen with me and me share my screen with them while we're working. And with World's setup, it's going to be a little bit more difficult because World's computer doesn't like them. It doesn't like a whole lot of things. So what we'll just have to make sure to do, both myself and chat included, we were just going to have to very forcefully input the need for Control S every 3 seconds to the point where they'll be playing Roblox and try and save their game. It happens to me. Hell, I'll be surfing YouTube and all of a sudden I'll try and save it and it'll pop up over in the corner. Are you sure you want to save this web page? I'm like, no. I don't have any need for a web page in my files. So that is a necessary evil we're gonna have to teach World. But I believe that is everything for tonight. World, is there anything you'd like to say about the upcoming streams or anything like that?
Be prepared.
Yes, yourself included. You're gonna need a notebook.
Oh, yay.
I'm not sure what's your best like method of learning. Like, are you a note taker? Are you a watcher?
Visual.
Or yeah.
Yeah, visual learner.
It'll be better for you to still have that notepad just in case you can write down your controls and stuff, because
Yeah.
on my case, right, I'm in Windows and you're on Mac, right? So I may end up accidentally flip-flopping between Mac controls and Windows controls.
Mhm.
So if you have a notebook beside you where you can write, like, just for example, because I'm not sure, right? Mac does Mac have the Alt button?
No.
Right. So if I do like Alt P, which is unparent, right? I might say Alt P. You should write down, like, after we go through all the different commands together, right? We'll have you write down, like, Alt P would be this and this on Mac, right? That way, if I just go through it and you don't feel like interrupting me, just look over to the side and see what it is. Of course, me, myself, I will go through, I will find all the commands for you, jot them down or screenshot them, and I will send them to you that way as well, so you have your commands. But
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure if I'll have the time or the energy to go through and put comparisons between Mac and Windows. So it may be best for you to have that so that you can just jot down beside it or whatnot.
Okay.
But yeah, that is all for today's stream. Tonight's stream. Today has just started. Next stream will be in the morning. This time, if I don't, make breakfast and then forget about stream and start reading again instead. I'm not super sure what stream this morning is going to be. World, you're probably going to be asleep, right?
More than likely.
Yeah. So it'll be a lonely stream, which means we got to figure out whether or not we're playing a game or what we're going to be doing. So we'll see. Screencast keys is on. I know. I have it. I just don't have it turned on. I don't turn them on for regular streams like this. I turn them on for the tutorial streams though. So don't worry. But yes, we need to figure out what we're gonna play or what we're gonna do in the morning, and I'll sort that out myself. We'll just see, because I don't think we're gonna do Blender in the morning because we just had a 4.5 hour stream of Blender tonight. I'm gonna be a little poop from it, so we'll see. But yes, next stream is going to be, what is today? Friday. It'll be Friday morning. Not sure what time, but hopefully it'll be early. Next tutorial stream, where you can see this wonderful Mr. Cupcake, will be on Monday. Monday night will be the beginning of the tutorial streams. So World, make sure you sleep up.
Yay!
As always, if you like this video and you want to see more, remember to like and subscribe. Liking shows me that you want to see more. Subscribing ensures that you see more when more happens. Down below, you can find the links for all of my social media, such as my Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't post over there very much, but when I do, sometimes it's important. More often than not, it's just me reposting something. But if you'd like to be involved over there, be sure to go over there and give those some love. You can find World's channel down there as well. Be sure to go show them some love and support here on YouTube. World hasn't posted anything in a minute, but they're working on their next video, so be sure to be there.
That reminds me, I gotta do tutorial.
And like I said, they're working on their next video.
Oh my gosh.
You can also find my throne wish list down there as well. You can send me gifts, whether they be something you see on the list or something you just want to send me that you find on, say, like Amazon. Uh, whether they be wholesome, unwholesome, something you want me to open on stream, or something you just want me to have because why not? Feel free to go down there and send me whatever you want. Remember, foot traffic over there increases the amount of visibility it gets up on the site. More visibility it gets, more people see us and come join the community, and the closer we get to any sort of merch release, if you guys are interested in that. Speaking of, I do want to thank you all for the recent subscribers that have joined the channel here. I've noticed I've jumped up from about, what am I at currently? Let's take a look. My space light.
1.36.
1.36?
Yeah.
Right. We have jumped from, about 1,200 to here in the last couple weeks. So I, again, really want to thank you. And I hope anybody who has joined and is here in stream or has seen stream or is going back through and is watching old streams, thank you all very much for your recent,
We appreciate.
Yeah, your love and support. I also want to thank you all for your patience. I know some of these take a long time. Some of these projects take forever, such as the Funtime Foxy that we are still working on, as well as other series that we are working on that aren't fully as involved as I would like them to be, such as the Fossil Park series and the From the Fog series. We are working on them. We're going to get back to them. We just aren't there yet. Also, for those of you who have been promised certain projects and haven't seen them quite yet, such as Popstar Pup with your stylized toy models, I am working on them and working on getting to a point where I can fully work on them on stream. It's just taking a little bit longer than I ever hoped, but we will get there eventually. Again, thank you all for your patience. Down below, you can also find my Discord. If you haven't joined that community, why not? Everybody's super fun, super chill. Everybody, I loved watching all you guys come together, discuss art, post models, just talk in general. I enjoy watching and interacting with all of it. So definitely be sure to go join that if you haven't already. And definitely keep an eye out. I've heard rumors of a raffle coming up soon, but not sure where these rumors came from. But again, I'll catch you all again real soon. Thank you. World, anything you'd like to say?
Has good day. You all has good day, I hope.
Indeed. Has good game. Good day. I'll catch you all again
Good day.
real soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.